Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive. Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work, but there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
Ready when you are. It is done. Onward.
Oh, yeah!
Why not? I'm getting used to this.
I'll cut through. I'll cut you down! All right, next.
All in a day's work.
Good going.
Sunshine. My joke of a life drags on.
I'm in. Sassy. I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
Quite helpful.
What's my strategy? Much needed.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
They were sure to perish.
Close call. Better accept it.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Watch and learn. It's over. This could turn the tides. I must steel myself.
My apologies.
Imagine being defeated by me.
No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
So, the system has been modified. person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
Prepare yourself!
You took me lightly.
Just a scratch. What's this? Smells like a brawl.
Thank you. One to remember.
I know a good deal when I see it.
That should take care of the traps.
Don't let your guard down. Luck wasn't with you. I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
I came out on top this time.
assume a stray arrow finished it.
Very good.
Aryan Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Pointless.
Too slow!
It was meant to be.
Let's go.
Weak.
Can you handle this?
Pathetic. Ineffective. Shot!
Guess that's all I had to offer.
It is done. With this strength, I can protect them all.
Very impressive. I must brace myself. My thanks. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna hurt. Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Only I shall know how you died here.
You've had your fun. Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Whatever gets me by.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side. I'm getting used to this.
to die, huh?
That left a bad taste in my mouth. Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay?
Weak. Shot! Pathetic.
It's so hard to stay alive. Not letting go. Not yet.
Thank you. I am prepared.
Thanks for that.
I assume a stray arrow finished it. I have grown marginally stronger.
Better accept it. Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Imagine being defeated by me.
Yeah! Watch and learn.
Yeah.
My thanks. You will regret this! Had to be done.
I'm glad I can count on you.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
Lord Hubert was defeated? Retreat! Sound the retreat!
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's you. I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall? If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment? You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Why not? You should run! All this violence, and for what?
I'll cut through.
Cut you down!
You fought well.
I'm your girl. You ready? Can't afford to lose.
Nice form. What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. I'm in.
I am prepared.
Sally forth! Witness my power. What might I achieve with this?
Oh, yeah.
No hesitation! This could turn the tides.
Step aside.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah? That'll do. For now.
Too slow.
You're weak.
Pathetic!
I will break you. Had to be done. I wield this power for His Highness.
It's over! All is going to plan. There is still room for improvement.
Better accept it. Sassy. Step aside.
What did you expect?
I expect no less.
A threat eliminated.
No hesitation!
I must lead them well.
Luck wasn't with you.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Can't say I'm surprised.
Not quite. I must continue my training. Practice is paying off.
One to remember. Guess I need to train harder.
Here is something to believe in!
There's no turning back now.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. I wield this power for His Highness.
Well done.
Huh, thanks. It was meant to be.
Don't underestimate me. I'll do what I must.
Don't blame me! I'm getting used to this.
I could learn from that.
I shall not disappoint.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Ready when you are. Prepare yourself! My duty is your death. I'm your girl. You ready? I'm sorry. I can't stop now.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
What's my strategy?
It's over!
All is going to plan.
You're in tip-top shape.
Sally forth! Shall I test your defense?
Your death serves my purpose. I'm glad I can count on you.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me. I'm in.
I am prepared.
Why not?
Oh, yeah.
Too slow.
Here is something to believe in!
I must lead them well.
I just eked by.
A threat eliminated.
Another peerless victory.
You should run.
All this violence, and for what?
Ah, thanks.
Not giving up.
I'm getting used to this.
Another victory.
Let's see you dodge this!
Hate me if you must.
You should run.
That left a bad taste in my mouth. I take nothing for granted.
no shame in falling before me. Did the goddess not mark my effort?
What's this? You're fresh out of luck. Too weak. Do or die. Won that bet.
More proof of my loyalty.
Timing.
Next try.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
Your death serves my purpose.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. The better to serve His Highness.
Time to die, pal. Smells like a brawl. Stronger the better.
Great work.
This... That... This... This...
You see, I've come. I shall accept my you could.
All right. What? Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm a quick. Professor.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
I'll try to put this to use.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Oh.
I'm so glad I passed.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
I'm getting the hang of this.
There must be more to this. This should be suitable.
Guess all that time wasn't. Now to apply this knowledge. I'm getting better. Could be useful. Let's put it to the test.
Professor?
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure,
The skill will serve me well in the...
Interesting.
This should be suitable.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I understand more.
Practice makes perfect.
having allowed the Imperial army to invade. The Alliance army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Thank you.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. And for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the Kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure. Here we go. Let's move! Thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks. I am grateful.
Thanks.
I thank you.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
All in a day's work.
Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly. You took me lightly.
I'm impressed.
Sunshine. Imagine being defeated by me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
Why not?
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
I'm in.
It is done. Onward.
Time to take action. Let's go.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Luck wasn't with you.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. They're showing up. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town.
It's no good. We're surrounded. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the...
This could turn the tides.
They were sure to perish.
It was the only way.
More proof of my loyalty.
Try to keep up!
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Don't waste it! Appreciate it. Won that bet.
It was meant to be.
I'm getting used to this.
My joke of a life drags on.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
All in a day's work.
All this violence, and for what?
Leave my sight!
All right, next. I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
What did you expect? Nice form.
It had to be done.
Too weak! You're fresh out of luck.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here.
Won that bet.
I'm getting used to this.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Let's try something clever. That helps.
Do our hopes end here?
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family, after all. There it is. The light.
Thank you so much.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid. You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow Failnaught. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance. Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do. Dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, Your Kingliness.
Well, Dimitri, Are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to. So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, The Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Thanks.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
It is unlike you to worry so. But I feel we have no choice but to strip that place of its impregnable reputation. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Return soon, please.
Believe the Alliance is just... The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time. Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all yours. Tell your friends.
Welcome.
This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there.
Come back anytime.
Happy, I must speak with you. I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia herself.
Oh, yeah. Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late, though, considering she's dead. How are you feeling about what she said, by the way? You seemed pretty upset at the time. It couldn't have been easy to hear all that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
This might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Her daughter. Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king wanted to keep the child away from Anselma, so he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such a thing?
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong person to ask.
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly have become a political pawn in the kingdom as well. The decision to hide her was not my father's. I did not realize until much later that the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding between her and my father. Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together. And the one who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary. Your captor. It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe so. Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them. She was pretty reckless. But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I fully agree. Countless people have been subjected to undue suffering as a result of her behavior. That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces she left behind, perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the tragedy. And perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Oh, that would be nice. The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
That is perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up. I will not allow history to repeat itself, neither the tragedy, nor your own personal torments.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
You have my word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will happily send them running.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Dee Dee. Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those monsters to shreds.
Your Highness, it falls to me once more to instruct you in the ways of battle. It does not befit a leader to fight on the front lines. I would ask that you refrain from such conduct in the future.
I have not had to weather your lectures in many a year, and here I thought you were avoiding me.
That is a separate matter. You have a duty to consider the value of your own life.
Your words ring true, of course. I admit, I was a bit careless out there. However, I have always been a man who is good for nothing but war. To best support our cause, I must carve a path through the battlefield with my own hands. I truly believe that will lead us to victory. Why the dark expression, Gustav? Do my words trouble you so?
You remind me of your father. His Majesty once said the same thing more than a decade ago, during the Northern Campaign. In you, I see his manner and I hear his words. You grow more like him with each day's passing. And in you, I am reminded of my failure and my duty to him.
I do not wish to speak of that matter. As I said before, I feel no resentment toward you.
Even so, you have changed since that fateful day, Your Highness. Perhaps too much. I worry that in your pain, you have locked away your true feelings. Your passion is dulled, and your vigor faded.
You want to hear my true feelings, Gustav? Then let me ask you this. Why did you save my life that day? Why did you not allow me to die along with the others? If you truly wish to atone for your sins, then take my life, here and now!
You would ask me to perform the unthinkable. You are the future of Fargus. Your kingdom needs you alive. That I was able to save you is my only sense of salvation. Your Highness, I repeat myself. Consider the value of your own life. If you continue risking all, be it on the battlefield or by issuing mad orders such as this, I will be forced to save you from yourself.
I see. So, you will continue to protect and serve me, will you? In that case, when I assume the throne, I will order you to work for me in the kingdom.
Your Highness, no, please.
My father would be happy to see such a day. Perhaps I will ask you to instruct me further in the ways of battle, when that time comes.
If I wish to atone for my sins, I must take your life? Deception has never been your strong suit, Dmitri. Or do you think I cannot see? You must know I would take my own life before I let anyone harm you.
Thinking.
How about that?
That looks appetizing.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best.
I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
I like this.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place. Looks good. I will eat well and restore my strength.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
Oh, hello, Sedith.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish?
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing. Ah.
This...
No need.
This... Oh. Thanks. What?
Professor? Is that really it?
Professor!
Thanks.
Look, I already know how you're feeling. Let's just get this done, alright?
Nobody understands me as you do, dear Happy. But still, I feel so weary.
You need to get to bed earlier. What else is new?
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done, yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
I still have much to learn.
I suppose it's working. This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
I'm ever so grateful.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm your girl. I won't back down!
I'm sorry.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
I'll cut through. All right, next.
Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly. It is done. Onward.
Nice form.
I am prepared.
Why not? This'll come in handy.
Sally forth! Another peerless victory.
What's my strategy?
I'm in. Oh, yeah. Leave it to me.
It won't be in vain. There is still room for improvement. I must lead them well.
Count it! Shut!
Here is something to believe in! All is going to plan.
You should run.
All this violence, and for what?
Better you than me.
I came out on top. This time. I take nothing for granted.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
All in a day's work.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
Your death serves my purpose.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
This could turn the tides.
It's gonna hurt.
Witness my power. Did the goddess not mark my effort?
I must lead them well.
I'll keep moving forward.
Here is something to believe in! Another victory. Not my best. It's over. It won't be in vain. No hesitation! All is going to plan.
It had to be done.
Impressive.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
I'm your girl. You're done! What's next? I can't stop now.
Keep it up. I'll cut through.
I'm in.
Why not?
Not giving up!
I'm getting used to this.
Leave it to me.
I am prepared. I'll cut a path for His Highness. A step forward.
Ready when you are.
Sally forth! Witness my power!
Oh, yeah! I won't stop here. I won't stop marching onward.
My work's not done.
It is done. Onward. I'll make up for the setback.
Watch and learn!
Don't underestimate me.
You should run!
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
I'm impressed. something to believe in! Yeah! Another victory. Step aside!
Really wanted to die, huh?
Your death serves my purpose.
Too slow. How best to use this skill?
Age takes its toll.
Not quite. Prepare yourself!
This could turn the tides.
Without power,
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
You ready? Can't afford to lose.
Nice form.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. Not my best.
Why not?
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly. I shall not stray.
I could learn from that.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl. What's next?
Leave it to me.
Sally forth!
Tremble before me!
I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
I won't stop here.
Next try.
Here is something to believe in! All is going to plan.
Too slow.
Hey! It's over! It won't be in vain. I must lead them well. No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
Leave it to me.
More proof of my loyalty.
You fought well.
took me lightly.
Tis no shame in falling before me.
Another face to haunt me.
Sassy. Step aside.
What did you expect?
A hard life sharpens the senses. I expect no less.
I'm sorry.
Reminds me of my youth.
I shall not stray.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm nobody's fool. I keep advancing.
Ah. That... Look... I... Look...
Off.
Brings goodness. Who am I to turn? You make.
I could... I could do...
Thanks for... Thanks for...
You... You are...
Professor.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
All that work was worth it.
Now is the time to master Can I use this off the bat?
I'd never have learned this back.
Now to keep polishing my...
Guess all that time wasn't...
There is always more to...
Some new insight.
Impressed yet? Mastery is within my grasp! Appreciate it.
Highness, thank you for everything.
Is this sudden? Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many, many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking, when this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work. Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
All right, next. You haven't earned my pity. All right, next. It was meant to be. You haven't earned my pity.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I like this.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks appetizing.
I would be liking that greatly.
This looks delicious. Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
I know. Let's have tea together after our meal.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free.
Eating alone is nice, but I think I prefer eating with a friend.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Ah, this is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Food just tastes better when you're sharing it with friends. Eating alone saps all the flavor.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
No need for...
This...
Is this what's...
You make... Couldn't have... Who am I to turn down praise? Couldn't have... Brings...
I could do... You see, I shall accept...
Not bad. You're laying it on. Not bad.
Professor.
Pushing past the limit.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us.
I'm really getting it.
I'm a quick study.
Now to keep polishing my...
Well worth the effort.
I must always improve. Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
I'm getting better at this.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, They must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
I am ever so grateful.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Then we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution. I have not come this far just to lose you here. I'm serious. Do not be reckless out there. Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
That man approaches.
Report! The main gate has been breached.
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well. Broke through the main gate. Trample them. All save that man.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress, and the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
At your service.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Sunshine.
I'm in.
I'll cut through. Stronger, faster, never enough.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Next try.
Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides. All is going to plan.
Pointless.
Born to this kind.
They were sure to perish.
Fools! Push forward and surround them!
Too weak! Thank you.
Stronger the better.
I don't expect forgiveness.
getting used to this. I'll try. Appreciate it.
I'll cut you down!
It was meant to be.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
I assume a stray arrow finished it. Improvement enough, I suppose.
My duty is your death.
On to the next battle.
Better accept it! Leave my sight!
You haven't earned my pity.
Prepare yourself! You took me lightly.
Close call.
Really wanted to die, huh?
It had to be done.
Reminds me of my youth.
Alright, next. This level of mastery is enough.
Why not?
Not giving up.
Relax. You're dead.
It is done. Onward.
Thanks for that. I swear it wasn't in vain. With this strength, I can protect them all.
Let's see you dodge this!
It is done.
Too slow. I can do no less. Prepare yourself. I shall not stray. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcement. If we find and strike down that person...
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Me? Ha! So sorry.
One to remember.
Looking good.
It is done. Onward. Next try.
Ha! Saw it coming.
It's over.
It won't be in vain.
Sunshine.
Quite helpful.
For me?
On to the next battle.
Too weak. Do or die. That's gonna hurt.
Foolish.
Pointless.
Leave my salt!
You haven't earned my pity.
Too slow!
It was meant to be.
Shank! I'll cut you down!
All right, next. I fight and grow stronger, only naturally. Pointless. Ah, thanks.
Imagine being defeated by me. Prowess is meaningless without resolve.
Better you than me.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay?
Better accept it!
What did you expect?
I'd better try harder too. To lose. I'm
I'm glad I can count on you.
I won't stop here. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Sorry.
Hate me if you must.
I just eked by.
There will be no further reinforcements from this side. However, the other side is still in action.
If they call in more reinforcements, we'll be in great danger. We must take down the other commander as well. Fast!
Step aside.
That'll do.
Next try!
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
What's next? I can't... Iron...
Seems I'm adequately trained.
Thank you. side! Don't expect any sympathy.
Great work. I aim for greatness.
Good. Now we should not...
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Allow me to demonstrate!
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
This is no time to stand idle.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
Thank you so much.
Emil, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move. It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the Kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army, and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message?
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. The prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you. He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense! You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. No, I accept your hatred and even the punishment of death, but I still believe it was a massacre in the name of justice.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald? Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family. I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, The people of Duscur who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard. I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Right. Seems like once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me. Hey, how about a favor? Welcome! Come back soon!
Hello! Tell your friends!
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Please come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Really wanted to die, huh?
Better accept it.
Really wanted to die, huh? Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Sassy. Step aside.
Really wanted to die, huh? What did you expect?
Professor. Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
I like this.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving. I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
I know. Let's have tea together after our meal.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
You know, sometimes I forget to eat. Does that ever happen to you, Professor?
I would be liking that greatly.
I hope this is the final battle. Don't you, Professor? When the war is over, everyone will be busy with their own lives. But let's all meet up again someday. Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights, everyone. It was just a silly whim I had, but I really love it. Ooh, and I'll bake a bunch of desserts for it. Reunion sweets. All we have to do now is win. Let's get to it, Professor.
We'll be heading for the capital soon. Will the war really be over if we take the capital? You're probably right. I truly believe that a peaceful future is waiting at the end of all of this. Thank you.
Hey!
That reminds me.
Let me consider. Professor, our next battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it before we depart. I knew I could count on you. Good luck. Our next, if you have any...
Please.
That reminds me.
Please.
Let me
Professor!
How would you know what's rare and what isn't? I still believe in the goddess. Sort of. I couldn't recount a single word of scripture for you. But my mother always prayed. Believe it or not, I'm praying for you too. For you to come back safe.
If you wouldn't mind. I believe in you, but please ensure that His Highness survives as well. Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. I would not be able to go on. Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. Now Interesting.
This will... This... Of course... This... Growth... Thanks for... Yes. Go on. Thanks for...
You make goodness. Who am I? Goodness. Ah. Brings.
I could do. You see, I shall. I could do.
Thanks for...
Would you look? Would you look?
May I be asking a question? You have great wisdom.
Professor?
Thank you. So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got 'em.
Look, I already know how you're feeling. Let's just get this done, all right?
Nobody understands me as you do, dear Happy. But still, I feel so weary.
You need to get to bed earlier. What else is new?
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
I think I'm improving.
I'm glad I'm getting...
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Perseverance is the key.
Aha!
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I am prepared. More proof of my loyalty.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
I won't back down!
What's next?
I expect no less.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides. I'll use this power for the greater good.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah. Watch this. Won that bet.
Keep it up.
Why not?
Better you than me.
Relax. You're dead.
Nicely done!
Sally forth!
Witness my power.
I'm in.
I'll cut through.
Pathetic.
Do or die!
Ineffective. I will break you. Luck wasn't with you.
You fought well.
It had to be done.
Reminds me of my youth.
More proof of my loyalty. A step forward.
You've had your fun.
What did you expect?
Pathetic.
I'm nobody's fool.
should run!
I came out on top. This time.
That shall do nicely.
Better accept it. Don't expect any sympathy. Whatever gets me by.
Good going.
It is done. Onward. I'm your girl.
It had to be done.
I am prepared. More proof of my loyalty.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Why not? Same old, same old. I take nothing for granted.
I'm in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Sunshine.
Fate turns against you. Only
I shall know how you died here.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in!
All is going to plan.
Weak! Pathetic! Weak!
I must lead them well.
Saw it coming.
Too weak!
Yeah. Do or die. Smells like a brawl. My arms can't get much bigger.
It was meant to be.
Had to be done.
All this violence, and for what?
Me? Really?
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Pathetic! Ineffective! Weak! Pathetic! Foolish!
It is done. With this strength, I can protect them all.
You're dead.
Step aside! Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Watch and learn! Allow me to demonstrate! There's no turning back now.
Imagine being defeated by me.
What's next? I can't stop now.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
All right, next.
On to the next battle.
Welcome! Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
I'm your girl. What's next?
I am prepared.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Why not? All this violence, and for what?
I'm in. Sassy. You had your fun. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Good going.
Oh, yeah.
Sunshine. My joke of a life drags on.
What's my strategy?
I mourn your ignoble death. That certainly isn't satisfying.
Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective. A step forward.
Too weak. Watch this. That's gonna hurt.
You're weak.
I will break you!
Had to be done.
Step aside. Better accept it.
Luck wasn't with you. War is an effective teacher.
It had to be done. I came out on top. This time. Guess all the fighting paid off. Yay?
You've had your fun. What did you expect?
Nicely done.
Pathetic. Weak.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. That'll do. For now.
Pathetic. Ineffective. Pathetic. Ineffective.
Next try. Too slow. I'll end this quickly. It is done. Onward.
Can't afford to lose.
It was meant to be.
Same old, same old.
Better accept it. You've had your fun.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Imagine being defeated by me.
You fought well. Stronger, faster, never enough.
You're so on top of it.
This...
I'll do what I'm...
this one too. Feels pretty good. I have much expert.
Hey, pal.
Thanks.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, drop.
Impressive that you made it back, Dedu. It was you who saved His Highness from prison. We, all of us, thought you were dead.
My wounds were severe, but I managed. So long as I draw breath, I fight for His Highness.
Is that so?
But in my absence, you have protected him. Thank you, Gilbert, for returning to us.
Stop. I left once. I have wondered if I will be forced to leave once more after this battle is done.
Would you accept that? I imagine not.
Of course not.
You are still Gustav at heart, even now. I am not fit to replace you. Not yet. I still have a great deal more to learn. For now, all I can do is continue to be a shield for His Highness.
It is unlike you to be so talkative.
I could not be silent.
So long as you understand, I will leave the kingdom someday. It may not be until the day I die, but the time will come. This war. I'm a much older man than I was when it began. Sooner or later, someone must take my place. Do not try to carry the weight alone, Dedu. There are many talented and well-trained officers. Work together with them to assure our king's future. Do that, and when the time comes, I will rest well.
Thank you for the advice. However...
Yes?
It is too soon to treat you like an old man. You still have at least 10 years of service in you. Fargus, no. His Highness needs you. As do I. Save the old man talk for when you are truly senile.
A fair point. There's no reason to let old age make one timid.
Even as I work to surpass you, I still rely on you.
Is that so? Well then, we have more fighting ahead of us to do. We should get to it, for the future of Fargus.